Oh my. Oh my.
There we go. Good morning, night, day, evening, wherever you are. Thank you. Thank you for already being here. Happy time zone and happy Easter holidays to everyone. Yeah, I decided to squeeze one in since I do have some time today. Less so maybe tomorrow, and Sunday is still gonna happen. So yeah, I'm just putting in some extra effort here. We're doing Resident Evil 9. Last time, the last solo game we finished was Icy, and that was a lot of fun, and it was a rather short one. Yeah, and I was very skeptical about Resident Evil 9 because of the whole like, yeah, there will be two characters that you play, and it's gonna be split into like more action oriented gameplay and more scary kind of gameplay. And I was like, oh dear, do you really want to do it like that? Do you really want to do it like that? But I heard nothing but praises about this game from friends, um, and family. So I figured, hell yeah. And then I noticed that one friend of mine that I share my Steam library with over the family thingy already owned the game. So thankfully, I don't have to spend any money on it. So yeah, I to be frank, like to be frank, I didn't heard a lot about it either because I tried to stay clear of it as much as I could. I still know, I still feel like I know way too much about it. And since we played the other games on stream as well, like I'm happy to go back to the mainline series. But it always comes at this thing where it's like, damn, maybe I should also check out the older games again. Like, I had such a great time with the GameCube remasters of Resident Evil 1 and 0. I'd love to go back to those, but I don't know when. I just don't know when. And then there are really there are also other games as well. Hey Mikey, welcome in. That I really want to check, that I'm dying to check out. I was mentioning this yesterday, that I'd love to go for Anachronox. Which I own, I don't know for how long, and never got around to play it. I have it installed, I think. Yeah, I have it installed. And so far I've played 83 minutes of it, and that was on November 3rd, 2013. So it's been 13 years. But also like recently, for whatever reason, like recently I had a little bit of mentioning this thing in my YouTube feed with titles like the funniest game you've never played and such like. But there may be more games that claim that, actually. But I think the creators of Final Fantasy 8 or 7 were involved in that as well. And that was reason for me enough back in the day to be interested in this game. Otherwise, I never would have known about this, probably. And I also want to go play and finally beat Final Fantasy 8, which is the first Final Fantasy that I've ever played. Therefore, it is very special to me. And I hope that at some point I will be able to do so. And maybe I don't know, just from the top of my head, maybe do a little being a little stupid with it in the whole process and have some fun with it. Like I've beaten it. I gotten twice to the final disc, I believe. But then like other stuff got in the way, and then like I got so distracted that I got really out of it. So when I got back into it, I don't feel it. I can't do this. it's bad. Maybe it's bad. It's a bad thing for the game to invoke that feeling, but still, like what I really love about Final Fantasy VIII, and I need to talk about this real quick, is that you have all these cool sequences that like deviate from the regular gameplay loop, which newer games got less and less of, which was really something that I personally believe led to the decline in like the player base, maybe, or something like that. They have other issues as well, but those I do understand. Like if you have this one thing and you're doing it really good, and everything else may only come across as being half-assed. But I don't know. Maybe it was, even if it does, maybe it was part of the charm back then. But yeah, I really miss those times where you had like, I don't know, like mini games. Like Final Fantasy IX were the last one to really do that. And like with 10, it felt like it was you have this whole thing, and then everything else was put on the side. And don't get me started on Blitzball. That thing is a hot mess. That thing is a hot mess. But yeah, and from there, like 10 was the last one maybe to really feature anything remotely close to that side stuff going on. 10 had more minigames than any, I feel like. Yeah, but for instance, like you had with, I love Blitzball as a mod in Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast. Okay. Like, it wasn't like part as a set piece. Like for instance, you have this train sequence in Final Fantasy VIII where you have to like shimmy on the outside of the train across and not to get spotted. You have the invasion of your garden where you get dragged across the whole area on a flying like jetpack thingy, and you beat the crap out of the guy that's flying it. Only, and then you have a whole mini game on like what's the thing called, like trying to make a bombardment attack on the garden fail, where you have like adjust like trajectory and whatnot, and there were so many cool moments like this in the game, at least how I remember it. And I really enjoyed that, and I felt like other games like or just remembered the fencing sequence from the theater in Final Fantasy IX. That's probably something more prominent. I know it's just a basic quick time event, if you wanna call it that, but it broke the whole thing open to like, okay, this is more than just grinding and doing stuff like that. I didn't have the same feeling for Final Fantasy X, to be honest. Like, yeah, sure, there was the Blitzball minigame, but it felt more like this, like a mandatory thing, not like you could compare it maybe to the card games in 9 and 8. And those felt like, yeah, you can indulge in that and get something out of it, but like the whole Blitzball, I didn't enjoy it that much. And I really felt like, okay, this is forced upon me in a way that I really don't enjoy it. I don't like that. I don't really like that. And other than that, I don't remember anything. Nothing stick to my memory, at least. Butterfly Forest, Lightning Jump, crazy. Yeah, but honestly, the freaking Sphere Grid was okay. Sphere Grid, it's just a skill system. The Butterfly Forest, I can see if I remember correctly. The Lightning Jump, well, it was an optional, and I hated it. I really hated it. Chocobo Racing was, for me personally, the most Hi Wolfhard, the most enjoyable thing, actually. And Monster Arena, I mean, any Final Fantasy has that, I think. 6 has something like that. 7 has something like that. 8 kinda has something like that, if I remember correctly, with the school park thingy going on. Maybe there's another area that I can't think about it right now. But yeah. I still think 8 is superior to 10. Fight me for it. And I talked about this with Reason the other day. It's not like I hate 10. I can't enjoy it in a way that other people do, and I can't fully put my finger on it. Like, it's just I just don't see the appeal that much. Like, with like, I don't know, one of the big reasons that I don't enjoy it as much is like all those religiously themed stereotype thingies going into that, and not because I think, oh no, it's offensive or any sort of way. It's just I've had my fill of that during my upbringing and youth, that I don't want to deal with that kind of shit anymore. And Waka is such a dick. His saving grace is being like his character development like makes it so that he figures stuff out and comes around. Hydruxa. But still, like, 10 is, it's so linear. It's so linear. Yes, you can travel back and forth, but I don't remember if there was a big reason. I rather enjoy the story of 13 than suffer through 10 again, to be honest. And 13 was a bad game, but I do connect with the character. I can relate to the characters more. enjoy the soundtrack is miles above 10 in my personal opinion, but that's the joy that I drew from it, maybe. It's like, okay, the game is rather linear and like just this long ass tube that you walk along, but yeah, I think the soundtrack made up for it, the characters, most of them made up for it. Fuck Vanille. I was excited for Vanille, but Vanille was so she got annoying fast. It's funny how 7 Remake went back to being linear, but I enjoyed it. Rebirth was the perfect mix for me. Rebirth was so great, but also like if you think about Remake and what happens in the original, it makes sense that it was so linear, because like the original game at this point in time is also really, really linear. And so I didn't mind it that much. And you had like these moments in betweens of the major plot points where you had a little bit of freedom to do stuff on your own accord. But yeah, the biggest letdown in my opinion for 7 and 7 Rebirth is that they had the opportunity to do something really grand and like do something that would make it in such a way that both game, like the original as well as the remake and Rebirth and the third game that is still yet to come, would make sense, like put together, like in the same thing. And they didn't do that, and that's sad. They had everything going for them, and I talked about this when I was done with 7 Rebirth, and I think it's safe to say that there are no spoilers here anymore at this point. They could have made it, in my personal opinion, like to make it in a way that whoever it is that you try to romance is the person that is getting offed by Sephiroth. And it may sound like a cheap thing, but if you think about how Rebirth and the Rebirth and Remake like touched upon the subject of like defying fate, and you have these wisps that are trying to keep everything in check. It would have been, yeah, but that I feel like they didn't even consider it. That's the sad part about it. Like I would love to ask that question. So why didn't you went for that? Why didn't you went for that? Like you've done so much to try and add to the whole experience and make it so. The way they've set it up, in my opinion, feels like you have the original game and something happens, like time related. I never finished 7. I'm sorry. The original, something time travel related and something like that, and then the introduction of the wisps would make sense to that point, which I'm pretty sure is the reason why they were introduced. And for that, I know that Aerith being a Cetra like has some more meaning to the plot and needed to die for that, but the scene didn't hit the same way. Not even close. I don't know. And then for switching it up, even go as far as kill both of them. Make Cloud's love interest try and save Aerith, like, and going in between and just getting impaled as well, and then you lose 2 characters. How awesome would that be? In terms of like going forward for the third game, that would be a fucking mess. Like having to take every permutation into consideration. I know. I was so afraid for her. I was so afraid for Tifa, and I'm thankfully that they didn't kill her. But just imagine, like, the emotional investment that you as the player have into the story up to this point and in those characters, like the effect would have been so amazing. It's sad that all I can think of is like what could have been. What could have been. But this was I know, like it's a huge deal, but I'm pretty sure they could have pulled it off. I'm sure of it. They could have done it, and they would have created something amazing to set the bar above the original. Like the way the original is loved. That would have been the thing, in my opinion, that would have set the remake apart without I don't know. Maybe some people think that it taints the quality or the memory of the original, but that would set it apart from that in a way that you could say, okay, this is that, and both of them are just masterpieces because of that. Aw, Draxa, thank you for the resub.
Draxa unterstrich just
And I think that's just, it's just sad. Like,
15 Monats.
games need to do that. Games need to do that, especially if they manage to draw you in and feel invested in the characters and everything. That would be the next step, in my opinion. That we should, like, don't do bigger worlds. Do like intricate relationships of your characters that you're suffering through all the good and bad during that story. That's how you would make an more interesting thing. In my opinion, yeah. Enough of games that we're not going to play today. I even forgot it was a whole different timeline than the OG. Right, so everything's there. Everything is there. They have everything put in place. They could do whatever the fuck they wanted with it. Fuck, it would have gotten me back into, okay, now I have to play the original to fully understand what's going on in this one. And damn it. Okay. Let's have some let's play some scary games. Let's play some scary games. But before that. I'm sorry, that was the wrong command.
I was about to say, when the fuck did Incognito go on? I guess I'm not here. Huh. Anyways. I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying Incognito. I still remember the day that I found this lovely combination. It's just, huh. Gilly! Welcome in! Again. I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Cammy. I'll hydrate. Don't yell. I know this is the threat.
I promise I'll do it. This is what I get for playing on hard difficulty.
You're stalling!
You are too small to be a danger.
Huh? I'll show you. Fuck! Just kill me now. He was right. He was right.
Great timing. How they fuck.
Tabletop Cinema just committed to the bone for 7
Oh, thank you, Mikey.
Bones Jinx LUL.
Thank you very much on the resub. To anyone who don't know Big Ferg and Tabletop Cinema, please go consider leaving a follow. They are lovely people, both fun to hang out with, and yeah, absolutely. I try to hang as much as I can there as well. It's always a good time. All right, let's get it going. Let's see. Did all those years past up Leon's one-liner game? Does he have better one-liners now? You know, with age comes wisdom. Let's see what it adds up to for him. Even though it may take a while. The only thing that I did is I checked performance, which initially is good, which is nothing, which doesn't mean a lot these days. Looking at you, Hogwarts Legacy, who looked on my old machine like it looked absolutely amazing. It had a highly optimized introductory scene, and then the performance went to shit. We'll see how this works. I'm gonna play on the vanilla settings on how the devs intend it to be. With I forgot the name of the girl. Alice, is Alice her name? I don't remember. I'm intending to play with keyboard and mouse. I have no specific reason for that. Let's just do Grace. Thank you. We're gonna play first person mode with Grace. We're gonna play third person mode with Leon. I've already seen a little bit too much about some of the stuff that you can do shenanigans with, like if you switch to first person mode with Leon and Kennedy and you look up in the sky, then enemies don't attack you and stuff like that. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna play this game as I would play any Resident Evil game. At least that's the goal. Yeah, so yeah, we're doing like the vanilla experience. I heard it's supposed to be scary as fuck, actually. Yeah, and of course, Leon's mode has been turned into a Souls-like. You can parry now. You can parry anything. I've seen videos of him parrying a fucking car that was thrown at him. I don't know if I can replicate it. Like that's the kind of stuff that I'm a little bit sad that I've already seen it, that this is even possible. Of course, yeah. So, let's see. Main story. New game. Okay, casual mode. No, we're gonna do that. Okay, standard modern. A balanced experience of suspense and accomplishment at the standard difficulty found among modern Resident Evil games. This game mode can be changed to casual on the game over screen. Standard classic, a traditional experience with a difficulty similar to classic Resident Evil games, recommended for long-term fans of the series. Autosaves during Grace's gameplay are limited and ink ribbons are required to save. That's the kind of shit we're in for. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm gonna pick. Any objections? There won't be. If we fuck up, it's gonna cost us. That's the downside. That's the downside. Sorry for enjoying. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's the stuff I want to hear. So, when I checked out how the game overall runs, I even skipped the cutscene. So, besides walking for a minute around the very first active scene we get to play, I don't know. I haven't seen a lot. Except for how fucking beautiful this game looks. And I would play horror games just during daylight. Hey, Ratatsung. Happy Easter to you too, mate.
Grace! Grace! Grace Ashcroft,
Yes?
my office.
Oh, coming.
Oh, she's the clumsy, cute one. So, if I remember correctly, she is the daughter
If this is about the
from
report you asked for
Ethan.
yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No,
from
2 days.
7 and
Put
8.
a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Or was that Rose?
Okay.
Like there was this ending cut. There was this DLC where you play as her growing up.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
I think as well.
The Rumble
I
Hill
think it was Grace.
Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered.
I need to take a pic from
And I
Jesse
know it'll
Graham,
be
which is
upsetting for
only
you.
available Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays. Why did I get this quest on Friday? Maybe time zones from the servers.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
The Renwood Hotel case. Just wanted to have forgotten be one of my villages. I'm sorry, I can't make a lot of sense of this sentence. I just wanted to have forgotten be one. Oh. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Thank you for clarifying that.
Oh, sorry.
It does. Like, this is the thing that I checked out so far, and like this by itself is most likely a very optimized scene, and I've checked. I went all in with the graphic settings on this one.
Should be
Except for DLSS 5.
Argonauten just committed to the Bone for 26 Bones. Resident Evil REQUiem größer als 3.
Hey Argo. It looks absolutely stunning. How is your day going? Did you get some sleep? Oh no, the residents are getting evil. Evil. The barbershop prize. Gentleman styling. I had trouble to read the T there. The man's haircut. All about quality since 1985. Hey! That shop is as old as I am. Man styling for hair, for any hair texture. Jazz collection.
Did you hear Eric was promoted?
Styling hair razors, hair clay for man. Haircut, shave. How's a shave $50? That seems a little bit excessive, yeah, but price is going up. Price is going up. Slick stuff for that slick look. Sold here. I don't know, is this a lot? Like $40 for a haircut in America? I feel like that's maybe more on the cheaper side of things, isn't it? It is expensive. Okay, woke up every couple hours because the sleep me would turn onto my show. Oh damn, that sucks. Because I was really tired yesterday from work, I decided to have a coffee plus one espresso before I started streaming yesterday.
I can't remember the last time it wasn't.
I was awake at 4.
Clear or what?
I went to bed at like 2. Yeah. So the hairdresser of my trust has sadly closed its business. And I do know where one of the hairdressers is going to work next time. And I went there a little bit ahead of time and checked it out. It was like 40 euros. And they've done a great job. They've done a great job, but it's, well, before that it was 35 as well, yeah. So I pay about 35 for my haircut. That includes the beard and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, eyebrows is like a standard thing. They always do that at a proper hairdresser. A beard is not included. Beard was not included. But yeah, I have to check out. Like, I have another hairdresser right around the corner. Maybe I'm gonna check that one out as well and see if it's more easier to use. Lost in cutting my own hair. Lucky you. Because like my main issue being is I like to get my hair cut on Saturdays because it's easy for me to schedule. Like doing hairdresser schedules on weekdays is such a pain in the dick. And the new hairdresser doesn't have open on Saturdays. Period. So yeah, that's gonna be a struggle. But yeah, again, like, it looks gorgeous. Are they a cash-only establishment? I went to random barber and haircut was only 20 euros. It had some friendly Syrian guy. I have a feeling they are avoiding taxes. The thing that I learned about barbershops is they don't have the same level of training a hairdresser get. Like, it doesn't mean that they are doing a bad job, but they don't have the best reputation where I live. So I don't know. I went once there and it wasn't a pleasant experience, to be honest. They've did their job, but it's like they have like 2 haircuts. They know how to do 2 styles of hair and that's it, and they don't adjust to what you're actually needing, because I have very light top hair by now, and for some reason, like, my proper hairdresser, like, they are working some magic with it. In my opinion, it looks great whenever I get out of there, but like with the hairdresser, it was like, yeah, none of that. It's like, yeah, you're being cut, you'll be done in 10 minutes or so, and be good. It might work for me. It might have worked for me like 20 years ago when I had full top hair. But now that, like, it's too early for me to shave it off. So I try and make it work by going to a proper hairdresser. Renwood City Guide. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Renwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone era with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, Renwood is the place to be. Oh yeah, I'm soaking. I'm soaking pretty much. I've been going to my barber since he was a trainee though, so I have a good idea of what he can do in it. Yeah, it's like this weird it's like a weird trust relationship. Like I had really long hair before I started to go to the hairdresser regularly, and it took me a while to build that trust relationship that I now have. And like it didn't matter who had time in that particular salon. Like every one of them like did a absolutely great job. Dude, I cannot cheat on my barber. If I did, then what am I? Yeah, I wouldn't cheat on that, but my hairdresser closed shop, sadly. So I have to find a substitute.
Yeah.
Missing. Dingo red cigarettes. Yeah, I remember when a pack cost me like €5. It was a big pack. Then they raised it to €6. You have to find yourself again, girlie. Yeah. If I were able to lose like 20 kilos and I would go bald, I'd be in great shape.
You can't go in there.
I'd rock that.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
Oh, you're FBI?
Yeah.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious or terrorism or?
What the fuck?
Why else would the FBI be investigating, right?
Skyrocket to 280. What the fuck?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
Basic dinner at my place is like €7.
Be careful in there.
22.
Condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks.
When like dinner started to become this really big thing, and you were paying like euro 50 or like €2 for it, I was like, this can't be good. I have this feel like it was still delicious back then, but it felt like for some reason like I'm shoving garbage into my face, and the salad is there to mask that. It sells you the idea of it being fresh, but probably the meat is absolute the worst of the worst. But it still worked. Still, I yearn for the garbage. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, this is basically the last thing that I've seen. I went as far as this space over here, and like, look at this. The amount of detail that goes into this just by depicting, like showing these fire ladders and everything. The amount of polygons that are being shown here. And it's running at 180 FPS with frame generation. It looks really astonishing. Like, we've come so far with video games. There is absolutely no need for stuff like the LSS5. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Why am I even here?
From here on out, everything's new to me. Hey! The first game in a long time that gets the crouch button right. I can make very few exceptions for not putting crouch on control. Hey, Trish. These games are predestined for VR first person. Yeah. I think 8 got a post-release update for free, if I remember correctly. Here we go. Let me give you a little shout out, Trish. Is this where you want me to go? Yes. Next week, I want to see Panzer get kicked in the bollocks. Do we have a flashlight? No, we don't. What's this? Mr. REQU-chan. Examine. Aww. Mr. REQU-chan, a mysterious charm that works just by holding it, increases precision and critical rate. In the darkest alley. I'm gonna read the investigation report. Frames. Kyle EMS. Kyle EMS. Over here. On September 28th, 2026, at 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the midwestern city of Ranwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, multiple cases of similarly mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. H. Ramirez, 59, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. E. Wilkins, that's a familiar name in the RE franchise, pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. K. White, pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments. M. Warren, pronounced dead at Night Valley Nursing Home. It has been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of the Raccoon City incident. The victims' bodies all had extensive black bruising. Let's see, register shortcut. Okay, we have a quick turn button. Yee! Okay, the Conscious in Darkness is really strong if that was your intent. I mean, it's... Fuck, I know what I forgot. I wanted to make sure that HDR is active for this one. Close. I forgot to set this up. Let me check. Graphics. No, this is probably HDR mod auto. Let's see. Can I do this? Probably not. It's probably not going to work. But I'm gonna try either way. Display. HDR on. If the stream dies, I apologize. So we got this. So I don't know if it changed anything already. I might have to restart the game though. SDR mode is currently enabled, yeah. Let me try and fix this. HDR is on. Then I also have to check the settings here and which one was it? OBS HDR setting. What's into PO10? Color format. Let's navigate to, okay. Settings. Advanced. Yeah, it's limited. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna fix it for the next one. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Then let's try and make it so that you guys can see it a little bit better. Like I did when go through the setup for HDR in here. HDR was currently enabled, but yeah, you probably won't notice. It might even cause the colors to look a little bit dull. Let's see, is this? Yeah, this might help a little bit. Borderless window, output display settings. Image. Where's the thing for the calibration, for the screen calibration? Sorry for the flashbang. Adjust the face. Okay. Adjust until the left pattern is just barely visible and the right pattern is no longer visible. That's it. I can very vaguely see it on the left side. Wow, this looks so different on stream. Wow. Right pattern is no longer. Okay, same-ish. And now I can very vaguely estimate this. Brightness. So I'm gonna make that a little bit higher so you guys can see more. Sorry for the hassle, just noticed my non-HDR. No, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. We try to improve. Very different. Yeah, I just left it default center, to be honest. Yeah, but I'll make sure to fix this for the next time so we get the proper like color range and everything on stream as well. Main story, continue. Here we go. Okay. For real now. Let's start. And ads are coming up. If we have to go through the whole... No, we're right where we are. Maybe I should have used the opportunity to to play the ads real quick. So yeah, it is a dark place, but it does look a little bit better from what I've seen, from what I've noticed. Okay, maybe let's have a look at the controls just to be sure that we don't run into any major problems here. Controller, keyboard, and mouse. Yes, yes, yes. Mouse buttons inversion? Left, right, no. Mouse scroll inversion. Hopefully not. Cursor lock. Turn the cursor lock, constraining the mouse to the game screen on off. Okay. Okay, this could be a problem. I'm just gonna do this like that. Yeah. And I can still tab out. Okay, no, this is perfect. Yep. Key configuration. Move, crouch, quick turn, yes. Interact, F, that's fine. Why not E? Because it's sharpen. Ah. Okay. I think we're good. G. Oh. There's a red underneath. Or not. A dead red. Called it. Thought about making cookies. Instead, I made myself some sandwiches. Nice. So, we're opening a fridge that God knows how old it is. Has anyone ever seen the Alien spoof episode of Cowboy Bebop? This is what I'm expecting to find in here. Let's go and check it out. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, pretty much. Well, not quite as fungal infected in the series, but yeah, that is one of my favorite episodes from that show. I'm pretty sure we're not even yet inside of where we need to be. So, Grace, why are you checking out random drawers? That was so cool. It is one of the best episodes ever created in anime history, in my opinion. Good in those. Maybe. Will it stare back? Might be a time to rewatch that. It has been so long. Hi, Harsani. And that I don't remember much of it. It is one of my favorite animes ever created. It is so decent. The only downside to it being that it's very episodic most of the time. And it takes a while for the main plot to seep through. But the soundtrack, the animation, like the pacing is just, even though it's pretty, yeah, it has this depressing noir feel at times to it. There's something about it that I find very cozy. What about the map? Do we get a map? Yes, we do. And oh, thank you. The doors are marked. Something off about this. Oh, this looks pretty clean. Someone was here and doing their job. Oh, that maybe the... Okay. This looks like a burnt down building, and at some point someone went in here to clean, seriously? And then they found the body? Is that it? Is that what the environment is trying to tell me? And they didn't bother to go back. I wonder how long has it been? Do we have... When was the body found? When was the body found? Let's look at this real quick. September 28th. So this is in the future. So in 4 months, in 5 months from now, well, almost 6 months if you take the day into account, there will a body be found in the REQU Hotel, which is not a real place. I just imagine like the cleaning companies are, hey, we're drawing straws on who's going to have to go to REQU Hotel to clean the mess up, and that poor sod who got that. Oh dear. Okay. Give me one good reason why I should look in there, besides there is no other way for me on stuff that I can do. Oh, okay. Maybe it was just nothing. We don't have to look inside. Should I look inside the toilet? This one's clean. Free soup evidence. Could be trash. That is a very good reason. There could be trash there could be trash inside. Girl, get some gloves. And wash your hands, please. I can interact with that. Should we make a bet on what's going to happen? Is she A, gonna drink it, B, flush it, or C, puke into it, on top of it? Let's find out. Well, that's disappointing. Girl, please wash your hands. I mean, only one got dirty, but... God damn it. I now have to play this game with a dirty hand. That wasn't here before. Stalk much? Eek. Let's talk. Room 204. Old key found attached to the back of a photo of Grace.
Who's there?
Thank you, Uncle, for the follow. Welcome in.
Uncle Fee 314 is now a pile of bones.
You did go through weapons training, Grace, right? Building burns down, I won't show up because burning buildings don't tend to give paychecks. Oh yeah, that's the kitchen. Was that can always there? Must have been. Spoopy. 5, 6. Okay, let's. I didn't notice those number plates before. Oh yeah, okay, that would have drawn our attention, of course. I'm blind to the yellow coloring leading us where we need to go. We've clearly not done that job. Yeah. Ooh, that's menacing. Also, why would they send her alone? No partner. It's been 10 years. Since the burn, yeah, since the fire. Hotel pamphlet. But this is still in great shape for 10-year-old paper lying around. The REQU Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experience the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history along with REQU's time-honored traditions. So, room 204. So it suggests that it will be on the second or third floor, depending on how's it counted. To all employees, following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen consequently. Consequently, it is with great regret that we must announce the official closure of the REQU Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families and wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business. Hey, we found the map. Classic Resident Evil. Also, maybe I should have made a bingo card for this game. Will it feature the Moonshine Sonata? Will it feature a really bad one-liner from Leon? Will it also feature a really good one-liner? I still have hopes for him that one day he'll figure it out. Maybe this is the game. I've actually seen a cutscene where there's this lady in front of him and a zombie sneaks up on her and like the zombie is right in the field of vision of Leon and he doesn't say a word. And the theory is that he sacrificed her just so he can pull out a one-liner. Just for aura farming the audience. Because apparently he's aware that he's in a video game. He was playing Moonlight Sonata on piano earlier this week. Amazing. Was he good at it or was it a bad rendition? I hope it was a good one. Oh, Baker, see if you can turn off HDR in graphics setting. Sadly, Twitch doesn't support HDR, causing the color to wash out. Yeah, but I think it works if you it does work if you adjust the color scheme on your OBS. Then that translates it pretty decent into classic thing, but I would have to restart the stream for that. And I'm trying to make sure that it works next time. Oh, wire cutters. Oh, in game. Yeah. You think so? Okay, let's take a look. Turn it off. Again, graphics. Off. But that might make it very dark for you guys.
Shit.
There you go. Looks... It is pretty much now, yeah. Okay, then that was the issue. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for helping me fix that. See the color revert back to sRGB. Well, I only noticed that it's a little bit darker now, but I'm pretty sure I had something working on my old machine that fixed it, but I never got around to set it up properly on this PC. We don't have the key. That's the one. So Twitch just refused to work with HDR. Okay, so best would be to never set it up, but that's sad. Like games can look really cool with HDR or hot, depending on the game. Yeah, classical music is noise pollution is pretty great. Making way too much sterling noises. Oh, since it's your first playthrough, please don't backseat. I've seen way too much on. I actually recommend third person as grace. I talked about this at the start. I am going through the intended way. I know that there is a lot of cool stuff that the devs took into account for, but I want to experience the game that they initially intended, and the intention is for this part being played in first person, and that's what I'm going for. Is this 204? Yeah, this is 204. Intended. Removed 40% of animation for first person because it's easier to control. Yeah, that may be true, but still, I'm going for this way. First person immersion. First person immersion. Yes.
What? Who?
Very stalkery. There is a difference there. There is a difference there. You can, like, going first person is usually supposed to be like the stand-in for put you, the player, into that situation. And in third person, you primarily would be like watching everything from the outside view. And that's, I guess it's up to taste.
If you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Wow, it's really coming down hard.
Speeds up in this trip while running.
Phone.
Hey, Saren.
It's right beside you.
Yeah, for the story reasons. Maybe we'll do that too.
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
Rude.
What the?
They're coming.
Have a nice nap.
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Escape from the hotel.
Stay
Wait.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I'm coming.
I mean, that we're not super fast in running is understandable because of being scared.
Oh, who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Should have used a knife right from the start, maybe. Plastic bag seems like redundant at this point. If you intended to stab him anyway.
Grace, stay close to me.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
The way she's set up here, something is going to happen to her.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out. Grace, come on. Come on in, Grace.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Redwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh, my God. Mom, I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In. And out. Breathe in. And out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never.
I'm called Grace.
What are you
Well, she's
talking
called
about?
Grace, not Hope.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't.
There you go.
Found you.
Can you blame me? It's the worst moment to make me laugh, you ass. I'm not laughing because of the dead mom, I'm laughing because of what Argo is typing in chat. Just had to get it. Tips. Stop balming me. My skin is already soft. It was a little funny today. You wanna... I'm gonna tell you about a really funny scene in Resident Evil 8. And I recommend everybody who owns that game check that one out for themselves if they didn't realize it the first time. aloe vera the fuck out of you. Again.
Who is this? I need to get out of here.
Something important. I'll explain later.
What did you hide behind that painting?
Arsonic. No, that's the 8 one. That's the 8 one. I don't know if that has one here, but I think it's a mod. You're referring to the one where the guy like runs behind Lady Dimitrescu and flies water ass all the time. Okay, now what I'm talking about. Let me see. Maybe I'll find it fast. Let's see. My videos. If I can find it fast, I'm gonna show you firsthand, so you don't have to look it up. But this has been bothering me for the entirety of my RE8 playthrough. Village? Ah, did I not export those? Because the clip doesn't do it justice. So let me paint the picture here. In Resident Evil 8, there is a scene where you are inside one of those wooden American style, rural style houses. So the ceiling is not too high. It's like regular house height, right? So from what I remember, if I remember it correctly, the house is being set on fire. You go up one flight of stairs and maybe a second one. I don't remember fully, but in the process of that, the stair breaks away, and in the meantime, a car crashed into the house as well and is right underneath you. And like that's like where the hottest, like that is what caused the building to burn in the first place, I believe. And then I think her name was Eleanor. She trips, and you hold on to her. Like from ground floor. So this person is like what, 1 meter 60, 1 meter 65 high, and at the ground level. So her hand reaches to the floor you're standing upon. So from her to the bottom to the first floor is maybe like what, a meter left, something around there. And below that there's like, let's say 3.5 meters as well. Hey, Fluffy. And to the ground level, and there is a truck standing upon it. So that truck has maybe like 1 meter 60 height themselves. So you have like what, like 2 meters of distance below from her feet, from the tip of her feet to the top of the truck. That's the distance. And except for the fire, for the building being in flames, she completely vanishes when you drop her. She's gone completely. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's a dramatic scene, but the moment if you take a breather and just think about what just happened there, it doesn't make any sense at all. Go check it out for yourself. I'm pretty sure you're gonna find it weird in the same way that I found it weird. So hey Fluffy, hey Saren. To everyone who doesn't know this already, it's Saren's birthday. And he's gonna stream later and have a birthday party live on stream. And we're gonna raid him. That's the plan. At least.
Yes, it's Banana Kid.
Appreciate you, Saren.
Standing.
Literally, when I'm standing tall, I am looking at your knees.
That doesn't prevent you from standing, darling.
Your tits block out the sun. There's nothing to see because there is no light under your tits. What am I supposed to look at?
She says a grin like that was the biggest compliment she could ever get.
Tits block out the sun.
Not to mention we were in a cave. There's barely any light.
Doesn't matter for goblins, does it? You can see everything right now. I'm the one at disadvantage here. I can't actually see for sure what your eyes are.
Your tits are so big and you can't see beneath. Can you even see your feet?
All right. Go leave a follow to both of those amazing people. And we're gonna happy birthday the fuck out of Saren later. I kind of suggest a raid for later. Which one? Is it not gonna be Saren? Then hell yeah! Let's do it. There's this really cool pirate dude. Awesome. Can't remember much anymore. Is it Captain Robier? Anything else inside of here? Should have checked out the radio first. Also, there is a glass upside down, so it's supposed to be clean still. So we're supposed to sit down and have a drink, I assume. Noria's Pepsi, I think. Sounds good to me. Can I finally wash? I really want to wash my hand. Feather Snow Ultra Soft toilet tissue. Long-lasting value. 24 what? Rolls? No way. Oh, okay, it's double stacked. But judging from the outline, you can see like where the wrap is like have these indentations. So that would be 6 on each side. So 12. I guess that they if that's there's no way that there are unless the perspective is like judging from the size of this to the size of the toilet and the toilet paper holder. These are not 24 rolls of toilet paper. But yeah, do we have to take a closer look? No. We can't jump. No electricity. So it's now the time where we sit down. Of the TP discussion mid-game, very important details. I just went to buy toilet paper yesterday, so I have enough over the holidays. To make sure I have enough over the holidays. Nothing here. this something? No, I can't get in there. In that corner. Hey, Denma! Sir, the Discord did you dirty. I thought you had a white beard. Like, what the fuck? They made you old. I am old, Denma. Hi, Denma. How are you doing? Anyone who doesn't know, Denma is probably is one of the main reason
as well.
I've got back into streaming a couple of years ago. So please,
this is my way of saying,
go leave a follow.
If you're going through a rough time right now, hold on to the little things that keep you sane.
Oh, I hope you feel better soon.
That keep you at least going to bed at night.
Bless you back.
And letting yourself rest to give yourself another day. If that's another session of a D&D game, if that's another session of Vampire the Masquerade, just push what little darkness happens at night. Keep going. Tell another story and survive.
But it's a great clip. I got sentimental. No. Stay hydrated. Keep the waterworks in check. Don't cry now. Hides. Yeah. Thank you, Demo, for dropping by. I know it's been very rough with the time zones to meet up in chat or on Discords and whatnot. But I'm happy to see you from here. I hope you're feeling better soon. What is the game telling me to do here? It's fine, it's fine. Here. There's nothing else here. Can we use the phone? This? No. What is it, game? What are you not telling me? There's a reason you draw the gun the moment we pulled back the curtain here. Are you telling me that I need to use my gun on something? Is it the fabled kitchen gun that will clean everything by just shooting at it 3 times? Is that it? I'm not gonna waste my ammo and try and find out. If they are telling me that I can shoot open locks in order to get... Yes. Okay, I have... Okay, before anyone is judging me for this, I've been trained for years in video games that I have to press a button to go through doors. And I know I've done it before, but most doors we did before were either ajar or I had like they were transitions into maybe new loading zones and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna have it. I'm not gonna have it here. Argo. Ajar. Slightly ajar. Without the space. I'll try to use more words in my vocabulary. Hello, sir. Can you help me, please? Oh damn, sir is fast. Where did they went from? They chilled in this corner only to walk past here. What are we putting in the jar? I don't know. I don't know. Stairwell door. Exit. Sir. Oh, we can go up. No, we cannot. You know, after my big asshole fiasco from last night, I feel like I cannot judge you for a jar. Yeah, I had a similar fiasco at the start of my stream yesterday because of the whole Halo situation. It became canon that every hole is a fun hole, depending on what you make of it. And the very first title of yesterday's stream prompted me to change it later on because I wasn't sure on how people might react if something like that would show up in their Discord. I think there are still one or two. Oh yeah. I think yeah, you got the title. You got the title because of your automated message. And then Jake prompted me to there is little to nothing that you can adjust to that to make it worse and still make it TOS safe. So, and that got me thinking, and then I was like, yeah, maybe people won't appreciate it if a title like that pops up in their Discord. So to anyone who did get that title, I apologize. I'll try to be a little bit more considerate in the future. Okay, we're back here. There aren't many options that we can go. Employee entrance. Okay, there was this big ass picture. Was it that one? No. Yep. Well, okay. I have to do a better job of retracing my steps. Okay, it was in the lobby. We went down the stairwell in the main room. And there was somewhere, so it must have been here in this room. Ah, there it is. I'm trying to be smart about this. I think we're going to take the cave diver. Take the cave diver. Alyssa's journal, October 17th, 2018. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. Can't let anything happen to Grace. Oh! What's going on?
MR Button Power direct 9 meat bags of bones to join the pile.
Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm following you. Holy shit. Well, thank you.
MR Button Power is now a pile of bones.
Thanks for the raid and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I wish I have for RE9. Hell yeah! That's magic. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a great stream yourself. What were you playing? Let's see. What do we have here? Thank you so much for the raid. Please go to also Resident Evil Requiem. Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, so welcome in, everybody. My name is Bonebreaker85. I'm a streamer from Germany. We're doing all kinds of stuff. I'm currently at the beginning of starting my journey through Resident Evil 9, and yeah, there is not a lot to talk about yet besides that, but it's pretty. It's really pretty. The voice acting is really good so far, and I'm excited for it. Oh, there is more to this. Yeah, if you have to take some after-stream care to take care of, please do so. To anyone else, please enjoy your stay or not, your own choice. And yeah, let's have a good time here. It's pretty good, honestly. You'd probably enjoy it. I hope so. I heard nothing but praise about this game from friends and family. And even though I was very skeptical when I heard that they are splitting the gameplay into 2 different sections, with Grace being the scary part and Leon the action-oriented part, because I did not enjoy Resident Evil 6 for the most part, and I was fearing that they are doing something similar-ish like that. However, I also had high hopes on the other end, because how much fun I had with 7 and 8. Like, those were great. Those were really great. And then don't forget all the remasters that they've put out. Those were also really, really good. It's a mini disc. I used to have a couple of those and a mini disc player as well. And God, it was this weird thing right before MP3 players became a thing. Yeah. Really cool stuff. These are all really good. They got me back to the series. I just realized, like, I think it was yesterday even, they kind of shadow dropped the original releases, or like ports for PC. For the thing. Yeah, Sony had a monopoly on minidisc, I think. Yeah, that's absolutely possible. That's absolutely possible. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, those were, yeah, they new and trending. They released the original 90s versions of the game. And I never got to play those. I started, like, I played a little bit of the original Resident Evil because my best friend from school days told me how scary and great those games are. And then I went to visit him and he showcased me a little bit of it, and I was so underwhelmed until I played them for myself. Until I played them for myself on the game when they made the remaster for the GameCube, really, like, it holds up to this day, considering the resolution and everything, like the backdrops and everything. It's still a really darn pretty game for what they pulled off on the GameCube hardware. It's amazing. 0 and 1, absolutely great games on the GameCube, and that's how I got into the series.
Sorry, officer.
Oh, he's gone already.
What's wrong?
I was here for $5 last week.
Are you okay? What do I do?
Damn, that's fast. Move your arm up. Well, did it actually shot him?
Oh, wait! What are you doing?
Need to hold. I'm so confused. Pick it up. Close. Get to the gun. Take it. Smash his head. Smash his head.
Get away from me!
This is intense. I don't see how this could be better in third person. Yes. Yes. It's my first time. Hell yeah. No. The bite of 2026. It happened. Run. Okay, I see what you mean. Like, we're moving damn slow. They should make the camera more wonky to accommodate for that. Yes, take it. There you go. You got a piece of you, girl. You deserved another bite. Are we already hallucinating? Yeah, but I do understand what you mean, what you meant by that before. There would have been ways to maybe do that a little bit better, enjoy the lurk, and have fun with D&D. How they could, like, without having to show her stumbling, like, explain to the player why you are moving so goddamn slow.
Hello?
This is a snake time.
Been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
And snake leather jacket.
The one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here.
The voice acting is absolutely
I know now
top.
that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Is this one of the characters from 8? It's been so long since I've played 8. Might be.
Moist. Moist, 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 moist.
Rest now, Grace.
Hi, Mabu.
So much to do.
Why didn't you pick up your gun, girl, after the zombie was gone? Elbridge, a few minutes earlier.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
There he is.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Getting really trained for field stuff. That guy had that sent her needs to get investigated. Yeah. I mean, he wanted to do her a solid because he knows that the hotel was connected to her past.
Near where the 5th body was found.
But it's still weird that they sent her in an active crime scene and without any support.
You okay?
He's been through shit since 4. Gen 6. I always forget he's also in that game. This is what make me think there is something wrong in society if they get the impression that some weird-ass person with the stuff on his head can just carry out a human on his shoulder like that and nobody notices. You get a point that since there were cops stationed in that area, that was supposed to be her backup, but I don't know. I feel like that's too much of a cop out. Head canon wise. Then why didn't, yeah, because why didn't he move inside?
Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Oh, that's what stung the guy.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
Not what you think. You should have gone straight for the lips. There you go. Youches.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? He's something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
There you go. Okay. Close combat. Powerful attack. So like this. Like this. Why does it have to be like this? This is intense. Like the setting, the lighting, the crowd, that's sick. Lady. Oh shit. Okay. They used to be human, I can't kill them. Bullshit, by now that zombie protagonists usually go through law. Every kid idea was dedicated to Chuck Norris. Wait, what? Okay, what am I missing here? Let me catch our usually FBI moves in twos. Yeah, exactly. Oh, here's my husband. Lovely youches. But I guess this wasn't technically a crime scene. All they know is that people are dropping due to the virus they have, but also in a world where... Well, they did call it a crime scene before, I believe, where they found the body. And you had like these ribbons all over the place, you had these markers for evidence on the ground, so I would have assumed that it's been a crime scene. He died a little bit fast. Oops, sorry. How convenient these people all have handgun ammo with them. Every kick. Run that by me again, big dog. It's the US, doesn't everyone carry handgun ammo in their pockets? Please can't type right now. Leon walking down Kennedy. The only response I had when I read that was, is that you? Oh shit. Damn. Oh. Oh, shit. Damn. I never would have guessed that, expected that melee is fun in a Resident Evil game. No shit. Personally, I always carry a little bit of ammo as well as a diary, so I can write helpful observations that suddenly stop mid-word, just so whoever loots my body gets something nice. We only shoot the buckshots when we have McDonald's and combine it with some carrots. That's how crafting works here. And that is why I always have bananas with me. Can't forget the convenient diary entries. What about Chipotle? Does it turn you into a Gatling? Or a flamethrower? Oh, wait. Come on. Why can't I? Come on, let me have that. Why are you not letting me have that? What is wrong? Also... Damn. Okay, I'm hyped. I never expect to.
Oh fuck. Let's make this quick.
Equip Requiem. They named the game after a gun. And fuck yeah. Oh, okay. That's what it's good for. Quick enough? It doesn't fuck around anymore. This is so not Resident Evil, and yet I'm having a blast.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon? We're running out of time.
He is a handsome son of a bitch. Punisher. Wait, give. No. Wait. That show was amazing. You need a helping hand.
Maburaho 21 committed to the wound.
Hey! Help!
Hell of a way to start a game off. Well done. Well done.
Oh, yes.
Make that a mini game and let us try to cut the wire with the control stick or the mouse without hurting ourselves too bad. That would be one way to set the difficulty of a game. Well done, Grace. Now, time for some little bit of core strength. Did I miss the QTE? Was there a QTE? I didn't notice one. Okay, thank you.
Oh, what is he doing?
Maybe she doesn't have it. That's a lot of blood. Began blood extraction, checked pulse, no abnormalities, administered Dexifil, condition stable, ready for further examination. 22:18. Is there a clock here? There is a clock here, so it's...
Where the hell am I?
Been not quite an hour. Hopefully. Or not quite 12 hours. See, look, free medical care. It's like the measure of vital signs. Yeah. Again, like this is the sad part, that I'm being so late for the party that I can put 2 and 2 together from what I saw on shorts that I couldn't avoid because I'm still watching fucking shorts. Sometimes it's been less and less, but yeah. Like whenever a new game comes out, all the feeds are being flooded. And all I want to do is like shit in peace and have funny cat videos, but there are no more funny cat videos out there because everything's AI slopped over. The bottle. Or AI cats. At this point, I would prefer AI cats over important stuff that about video game stuff that I want to play myself. Ready and throw. Too dark to see. So what I'm assuming, like what I assume from all of this is like, okay, there is maybe limited power available or else you will blow the fuse or something like that. So you would have to maybe manage energy consumption during you walking through this in order to keep the spaces that you need to be safe still safe or something like that. We will figure this out, but yeah, it's been a little bit ruined, just slightly. We can't really think too hard in an RE game. Well, we did it before by trying to make sense of Eleanor's death in RE8. Okay, this is a horse. It took me a moment to realize what I'm looking at. It's a pouncing horse. That's fun. Like, if that were a zombie, that disfiguration, that would be really, really something to... Oof. Oh yeah, this is great. Did I mean mugging the horse? Because I thought it was someone just saying, yeah, absolutely. Like the hand, like the front hooves looked like arms, and then estimating where the shoulder would be, like the height of the head and the neck. If that thing had been a zombie and charged at me, I would have lost my shit. I absolutely would have lost my shit. Breaker, breaker. Okay. This will teach us probably how things work here. So I wonder, can we be smart about this? Like, this is too obvious of a setup. We have the limited light, even without seeing all the short stuff. We have very limited light available. We see stuff flickering. We see the emergency things. Let's see, can we still move here? Because I would guess that unless we trigger, that's the carrot door. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Let's get into that first. I'm very decent in the most horror by now. Usually in horror games, I just want to smack everything. Do you know what you mean? I'm not, but like, I don't play very many horror games because, yeah, the dread. Resident Evil, though, never fell into the category for me as being like the scary kind of horror. It's the fun kind of horror. We found a safe room. Maybe we want to keep that one going. And I recently played, yeah, action horror, that makes sense, yeah. And I recently played, what's it called? Chronos, A New Dawn. And that's like, that game is like a love letter to OG Resident Evil. The resources are really scarce and everything. It's really good thing. And that was scary. Like, it really made it was really scary. And it's still like action horror thing. And it was like, okay, I'm surprised that it got me that good. Got another fuse here. Is this like, I need a screwdriver or something for that. Good one. Let's drop a save. Like the scary monster in this game, I would just shoo her away as a reaction. Girl, what the hell are you doing here, shoo? Go away. I mean, in the original Resident Evil, the girl that chases you around, that kind of was pretty scary. But I don't think it was part of the original game. I think it only chased you around in the remake. I'm not entirely sure. Hope you don't need more. Would be a shame. Okay, let's do this. No power. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't go there. This is open. There's something here. Okay, we have to go back. But yeah, the only thing that's really scary in a Resident Evil game is the dog that crashes through the window in the first one. Even if you know about it, it gets you every single time. It's like, yeah, any second. And the moment you formulate that thought in your head, that's when you miss it, and that way why it catches you off guard every fucking time. I don't know how they managed to pull off that timing, but they did, and it's amazing. Where's the light switch? The thing about me is that what really freaks me out is atmosphere. And so far they've done a great job. In my opinion. Like, I like it. I really do. Like I also enjoy the action portion of the RE games. But yeah, we had just maybe a little bit too much with 6 and 5. And even though like I hold RE4 in the highest regards, when I replayed the remake of 4, I realized that 2 is superior in so many ways. And I can see how many like 2 way more than 4. Need a tool to open. Okay, I really need to focus a little bit better. Fuse box. That door is locked. We're both glad they didn't compromise and gave us both. Yeah. Like, after 6, I thought the series was dead. I really had not a fun time. Like, the most enjoyable part were like, or portion was maybe the area in the graveyard. That was kind of fun. And Ada Wong's section. The only saving grace was the co-op. Yeah, but even 5 did it way better. Like, I had a lot of issues when 6 came out on PC, like playing. I played it with a friend, and we had to cut the connection during the cutscenes with the QuickTime events because we couldn't make the inputs. Like we did it as the game requested, but the lag in between was so big that we always missed them. I don't remember Sherry's, to be honest. I remember a little bit about Ada and like the graveyard that might also be part of Ada Wong's section. But yeah, 6 was oof. The intro level was cool, where you play with, I think it's Leon and the dark-haired lady, whose name I forgot. Like when you're at the White House, I believe, even? Like with the party, like the setup was really great for this one, and then it went downhill from there for the most part. 6 had the funny cover. Maybe. I don't see anything else here for me to use. I need something that maybe a screwdriver or something. I'm really not sure what I'm looking for. The giraffe on the front. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Where there was this meme around where they tried to fit all kinds of stuff into the shape of the 6. And yeah, I remember the giraffe. Yeah. Now that you mention it. I think there were other stuffs as well, but the giraffe was definitely standing out. And where was the light switch for this section? This is closed up. Let's turn on this. Oh, we're actually gonna, I know, some people will complain about how bad it is, and it's very valid, extremely valid. I found amusement at the goofy parts, especially the parts where Leon and Helena go into a water slide and end up in China. Just to take I never did take it seriously, but it was too much. It was just too much in 6. Like my worst, like also the boss fight on with the guy that's basically turned himself into a zombie transformer and suddenly his tail becomes a Gatling gun, which doesn't make sense in any way. Like, it was just too much. I don't know. But it was so goddamn cool. I don't think so. Campiness is what makes it RE. What do you mean with the campiness? Like, I thought it was way cooler in RE2 when you beat the game twice, like once with every character, and then you have this additional like boss version in the final act with where the whole subway train became like this thing, and you were fighting it from the inside. That I thought that was hella cool. And in the context of all things, that made more sense to me than the other guy. Okay, I'm lost. Let's see. Let's try and be strategically about this. This is too dark. I can't do anything in here. What am I missing? Get the fuse. Wipe away the debt. Need help if you need to. Yeah, if I will. If I need help, just to make this clear, I maybe should put down the please no spoiler tag as well. But I will address a person directly when I will ask for help. Other than that, it's gonna be just thinking out loud. No tool here. I don't see any other prompt. Maybe in the nightstand? No. Looking into the corners. Nothing there. There's absolutely nothing here. But knows I'm ready to help if you. I appreciate it. I really do. If we go all the way back here with this, do we see... Yeah, okay, this is still going. Okay. With campiness, I mean that I like when movies go over the top but have the confidence to stick with it, like Raimi's Spider-Man series or the Evil Dead series. Yeah, but it felt like it was too much. Like the level of over the topness, like with the whole Nemesis and the zombie and like with the underground, like you have this mansion in the woods in the original Resident Evil, and there is this whole science facility attached to it and everything. Like that's the kind of over the topness that or campiness that I adore. But and I don't know, there was something just rubbing me the wrong way with 6. And it probably ever will. Maybe I would have to replay it now, and maybe I can appreciate it more. I don't know. At some point I would love to make a whole like playthrough of all games in sequence, but that would take so much time. I also at some point started a very long time ago. I think it was right after 6 when the ports for the Revelation games were released on PC. And I started playing the very first one, and for some reason it never clicked, but I heard a lot of good stuff, and I would love to get back to those. I do own the first one, and I played it a little bit, even on stream, but I never got around to finish it. But I was, before I got affiliate, it was like 8 years ago, something like that. Or maybe even longer. Okay, I don't know what I'm missing here. I'm asking for help. So Alessio or Button, could you please point me in the right direction? I don't know what I'm missing. And probably now that I've said it, I will probably find it in a second or two. But if you can just tell me which way to go. Got a light? No. I have these rooms. There's the fuse box. There's the lock. The locked fuse that I need to get. Did you pick up the lighter? Now that you mention it. There was something, wasn't it? No, you didn't. Why did... Where is the lighter? I didn't find a light. Okay. There isn't anywhere else you could go, so the lighter is there somewhere. It has to be, right? But I feel like I've checked everything. This down here? Renwood. Room 201. Okay. Let's try and find room 201. Okay, that's that one. And now I'm going to feel stupid. I know. I just know I will. But it's fine. It's fine. It's part of the experience. So let's turn on the light. Okay, let's check. I was pissed when I couldn't go through the bag. I feel like it should stand out visually enough for me to pick up on it. Me not finding this really messes with my brain now. What am I doing wrong here? I don't get it. Room 201. What am I missing? What am I not looking at? It should be pretty visible. Yeah, so you... know what I'm saying? So I feel like if it were on the ground, just lying there, I should easily spot that. There's nothing here. Maybe right outside of it? I never checked the horse. Oh, okay, time to press buttons. Fuck that. Okay. Maybe I already picked it up and I didn't realize it. Let me check the button prompts. That's a good hint, actually. Keyboard and mouse. Maybe there is a dedicated key for the light. Oh, would it be G? Fuck. God. Oh God. Oh God. Thank you, game, for not reminding me. At least I kind of figured it out still. It must have been depressing to watch me suffer. Bruh. I had exactly the same on my second playthrough. Okay. Thanks for the assist.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Thanks for the assist. Appreciate it. Shadow Ghost. Is your first time playing? Yes, it is. Have you seen the Shadow Ghost hiding in the dark? The shortest horror story for kids. Have you seen the Shadow Ghost staying from the light? Have you seen the Shadow Ghost? Because she's been watching you. Stay in the light. And now I can see it. That would have been hell of a jump scare if it was just standing there. Let's go into the inventory. Yeah, the thing is, if you look at this, right, this looks like not available. Like the thing crossed out like this. For me, it feels like, okay, this is not available. That's why it didn't occur to me that I have this in this moment. Like, I picked it up, but I was busy, like, doing chat. Right? That it really slipped my mind there. So, yeah. Streamer brain. Nice one. I felt that. I felt that. Rhodes Hill. To staff, I have moved some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox of the nurse's station. The sewing kit. Unintelligible. Illegible. Yeah. So, thank you for letting me know about a tool that doesn't bear any, like, special purpose besides from screwing things. It's not like it's a rare item to come across. You need that toolbox. Yes. I am aware. Thanks for pointing that out, please no. I mean, it was like doing the Captain Obvious thing. It's fine. That is I'm good with this. But yeah, I maybe should add the tags just to be sure. No hard feelings here, please. No backseating. No spoilers. First playthrough. Let's add that. Can we just burn down this place? I feel like, I mean, we ourselves could, but I'm guessing Grace has kind of a trauma attached to burning buildings. Oh, now it becomes available. So I can see how this might be a bad idea. One thing that I would love to see, like, and that's bothering me more, is what is keeping her from opening the windows or trying to see if the windows are being shut. Like, give me something in terms of environment to let me know that this is not the way we will be able to leave. Like, maybe we're in the 10th story of the building. Maybe every window is barred. Like, why not? That's the kind of stuff that bothers me in today's games. Just make it so, just one tiny thing, just give me one tiny thing that explains that that's the reason why you can't just leave. It was just a joke because it was super obvious, but good reminder for other people just in case. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was only reading chat. I didn't see how obvious that toolbox was placed. My bad. You know, we can relax now. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well done. Good jump scare. I did expect it, but still got me. Oh, but exactly. Just make the game and the environment explain itself to you a little bit. Just the basics. Just the basics. Oh. That's sick. That's cool. Run. Again, yeah, I feel like we should be able to run faster. Now the game has started. Tippy tap away.
What the hell was that thing?
Your mama. From 10 years ago. I want her to have a bite. But she can have a slice. Oh, let's go there again. It's like we didn't learn our lesson. Med injector. A device used to administer medicine in an emergency fully restores your health. Hell yeah!
Oh my god. This looks important. Oh, maybe...
Tension is rising.
This way, not this way, not this way.
My precious. Oh shit. Shoo. Like with a water squirrel, like you do with annoying cats. Oh god, I'll never play this. I was when I saw those bottles shaking, I was totally expecting this would happen.
I guess.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. All that stuff that's littered around is only there to make us trip and alert the lady. Let's call it that. Okay. Now, one little oversight here is that where is it? Files, progress notes. Where is it? I moved some items out of the closet. It is now in the toolbox in the nurse station. Okay, we're gonna head there right away. But I really gotta pee. I really have to pee. Okay. So I'm gonna run ads a little bit earlier and leave you to it, and I'll be right back. Doing fine so far. A lot of damage. And this is so fun! This is so much fun!
And try to get you to defect peacefully.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I'm so excited. Finally!
Persuasion, which means...
We're just gonna have to make you leave. Permanently.
I guess this is goodbye, partner.
Thanks.
The timing! Elena taking the death ray and Rocha says, I guess this is goodbye, partner.
4. I'm...
Hey, I think it's 3 more waves from here on out.
Hang in there. You can do it. I feel as if I can trust you. I never thought of...
No! Oh, fuck!
Just like the others.
Okay, here's a very random thought now.
What? Oh no.
Instead of draw me one of your French girls, you just draw me like a French press.
Say that again.
You know what French press? that coffee thing that you push down to make coffee. You draw one of those in the manner that Jack draws Rose as one of his French girls.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh, come on! What's going on here? Oh. Ooh, it's working! It's working! It's working, and I messed it up! I messed it up! Try finger butthole! Try finger butthole! Doggy, no! Try finger. You know what? Maybe this will help. Can you put your hand over the hole? Yeah. You place your hand on top of the hole in your pants. It's good. Do you still see the hole? There you go. Yeah, the stuff is in there. That's why I'm. Hole break 85. You're just that good. 2 peas in a pod. Sharing the good brain cell. Okay. Alright. Nurse station. Nurse station. That was where we are. Yeah. Okay. Just long. Toolbox. Of course. Come on, guys. Come on. Who puts a toolbox up there? Oh, hello there. The lady needs a name. We need to give her a name. Renate. It's kind of funny because it has the words kind of like run and 8 for Essen. in there. Is this gonna be it? Screwdriver. It's rusty and the grip looks worn, but it still should work.
Yes.
Shortcut. Let's call her Renate. I'm more offended there was a toolbox but only had the screwdriver in it. Okay, let's check the map. We need to go to this part. So how about, what about if we do, there is a hole in the ceiling and she's on her move. What about you do this? Yes. Yes. Thank you, Renate, for being so compliant. Oh. Okay, that's cheating, Renate. It feels like cheating. You really should run faster. Renate, this is not how this... We have to work together here. This is not very constructive.
Please, no.
So there will be scripted. So okay, this is me complaining. Now, that should not have been possible. Her being that fast. Of course, yeah, that was also expected to happen. Who secures all those views like this? They want us to escape this place. This is set up as a death trap. But yeah, this is no complaint. This is Resident Evil. At least we didn't have to collect like 2 diamonds and put it in the eye socket of a lion statue somewhere to open up the fuse box here. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that, and I loved when they went back to that kind of thing in Resident Evil 7 compared to the games before that. Yeah, you might want to move fast. This looks so good. Renate, come on. It don't have to be this way, Renate. Ow! That hurts. And I forgot to run the ads, damn it. Yep. She was prepared for that. It definitely was prepared for that. Those graphics glitches? Gray is the most relatable RE protagonist so far. Is getting dragged as my manager telling me I was scheduled to come tonight. It's my day off. Leon Rhodes Hill. Oh, he changed his name. Did he get married finally? Real.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way. So how long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team.
No handles.
We care for quite a few long-term...
They were on about Gideon. This place looks pristine.
Experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is like this balance going on in everyone's life where it's like you either are really good in taking care of yourself and then everything around you goes to shit, or it's the other way around, or some mix in between. It's like you have like 110 points available and you have to like distribute them on what to take care of. I should definitely... I wanted to shave, but I forgot about that, and therefore my place looks a little bit cleaner. Just looking at the broken wall piece while I read that. That's just character. The baby has been through a lot. Okay, let's run the ads real quick. Pristine character, yeah, maybe, but well, you have seen what he looks like, right? He cleaned himself to the point where he scrubbed off his pigment, his skin pigment. All right, let's do a round of shoutouts while the ads are running. Mr. Frank advertisement.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. God, it hurts. In my hand is a pen that I will write a poem of me and you. Such a bard. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand and write the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Oh, thank you, Uni.
Oh, did I not do the? Oh, damn it! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I need to get adjusted to that. Let me fix that.
I was about to say, when the fuck did Incognito go on? I guess I'm not here. Huh. Anyways.
There we go.
I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying Incognito. I still remember the day that I found this lovely combination. It's just, huh. Yummy! Welcome in! Again. I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Cammy. I'll hydrate. Don't yell. I know this is the threat.
Too small of a fish to... Sorry. Intrusive thoughts.
Intrusive thoughts. Mm-hmm.
The code.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot we had that feature. He is squatting for dominance. Did you hear what he said?
Oh. Panzer's in love with me. I need to stop calling them Panzer. The cat ball.
Okay. Maybe next level club. Oh yeah. Welcome back, everyone. Ads are over. Let's move on. I should have not wasted the Requiem ammo.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Just 10 years ago, these rooms would have been empty. Like, there would be no detail to it. It would just be an empty room. Like, maybe these curtains would have all been pulled, closed, being closed, and stuff like that. But yeah, we've come a long way. Lavalian is just so confident now. He's willing to walk into a trap knowingly. Yeah.
Please wait here.
It took the Series 9 games for melee weapons being effective, so he earned that combat for that confidence for sure. Nice one. Sick watch.
All staff, initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria.
There you go.
The hospital is on lockdown.
He doesn't do a thing. deal, but just in case.
I think I want a second opinion.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, the... Holy shit, that's... Okay. Okay, let's wait a second. Let's see. We have 26 dropped frames so far. That happened at some point. Hi, Lucky. So let's see. Maybe there is. Okay, we have. Okay, let me figure this out. This is bad. This is really bad. Let's see. Can we sync this up? Let's see how bad it is. Master volume. So we get a noise every button press. So let's see. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Let's see how it plays out on stream. Hmm. Alright, after the ad break and stuff. Maybe I should just restart the game. Let's do that. Maybe that will fix itself. How's the audio with the camera going right now? Is it still off sync? Just going with Argo yesterday. You clearly were right in here. Also, yeah. Sorry. Graphics tab. Yeah. Okay. So let me. I'm not looking for the frame rate. I'm looking for like the thing. The thunk is so off, and we got more dropped frames just now. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. OOP out of something. Okay, seems fixed. Okay, let's start the game again. Maybe the loading screen did something that made it off sync. So yeah, while we're loading up. Hi Lucky, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, I'm very early on because we have a birthday party to crash later on. And I wanted to get some streaming time in today and not wait for Sunday to finally start with Resident Evil. Oh, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day as well. And also, everybody, please consider leaving a follow to the bestest of Luckies.
She's gonna get grounded.
Hell yes, Argo. Lucky does stream. You really should go check her out. She's pretty darn cool. And she taught me a couple of things about Fall Guys that made me an infinitely time better. That may sound sarcastic, but no, for real. If you have interest in any knowledge about Fall Guys, Lucky is the way to go. Absolutely. Okay. Sync should be fine again. Come on, show me. I'm sorry for the audio doubling, whatever it's going to happen. Yeah, okay, this seems fine. Main story, continue. Okay, if this is all we have to deal with, I think I'm good. We're good. Oh. Just space. There you go. Okay, we're going to die here. We need a little bit of room. I pressed space. It's clearly not my style of game. Probably not. I enjoy the lurk. I know Leon is a snack, but calm down, guys. You're dead. Attacking an enemy's head or legs will stagger them. While staggered, you can knock them back with a melee attack using F. Yes. Not my fault, TTT. Continue. Okay. Okay. But it does take all the sharpness away. Okay, we're learning. We are learning, guys. We have to reload. Yeah, we have to reload the X. Wrong button. Don't scream with your full mouth full. can do this. Oh, damn it, he got me. Damn it. Damn. That is cool. That is cool. So the chainsaw is the true enemy here. Okay. Still learning. We are still learning. Okay. Damn it! Oh, damn it. Okay, this is tougher than I thought. Okay. Okay. Yes. Just stay away from the chainsaw. Okay.
Nice.
There we go. It took way too long for us to be able to do that in this series. Mixed herb. Hey there, buddy. There's nothing much to say to this except for hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh damn, I kinda hate it. I enjoy that so much. But I love it. This is great. Is it too much for Resident Evil? Well, maybe I don't mind it as much because I played a proper survival horror game just before that. Or in recent history. But yeah, it's like you want to evolve things, you want to change things up here and there, and so I can totally see how this works. And maybe like doing this was really the best choice they could make. So you do get the best of both worlds, right? No. I don't think that's how chainsaws work. And also like this is okay, let me I don't see a locking mechanism. Or is there? Yeah, okay, maybe there is. Maybe there is a locking mechanism. It's hard to tell. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. Right, just going through circles can't open. Well, chainsaw would break first by the chain just getting cut. Yeah. It would be weird if Leon had a plot where it was horror with all the ridiculous feats the veteran characters have done by now. Yeah, so, yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, that's absolutely true. But, like, in terms, like that's maybe the issue. Like, people grow up with the original series and how everything works there, right? So it absolutely makes sense for them to be like, hey, I want more of that. But for the franchise to evolve and everything, like, all you can do is like capture the charm of an age long gone, or risking it so that people will be like, well, this is boring now, we need to change things up. And maybe they did it right, went a little bit overboard with 5 and 6, realized that, and then circled back to 7, 8, 9, and finding that common ground where they can make everything work.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
But then again, like, Nathan was non-trained character, like a non-combat trained character, and so Even in the OG series, they respected the experienced stars already at their game from them adapting. I enjoyed that they introduced new characters like Ethan and Grace to keep the horror going. Yeah. I thought I was a little bit weirded out with the whole mycelium thing going on and everything. It's like they were kind of forcing it, but then again, like they, in order to keep everything going, besides the character evolving, they also had to evolve the horror that you're fighting as well. So it does make sense, but still, I can't come to terms with 6. I just can't. Like 5 was a stellar and a fun co-op experience, but for some reason 6 is too much on every regard for me personally. So I was really happy when I learned that with 7 they are like going back. It was a terrible game. I love it, but I understand. Like it's weird. Like I hate to say that I hate it, because it's still part of a game series that I in general enjoy a lot, right? So just making an exception for shitting on that one title kind of feels bad, to be honest, but so I can't bring myself to love it. I appreciate Ada being hot in it. I appreciate Helena being hot in it. I appreciate all the female characters in it being hot in it. But that's all I can muster up for it. I don't intend, unless I'm being forced, I don't intend to ever play that again. And I don't say that with the intention of, oh, if only somebody would.
Come on!
Oh! Nice. I was wondering on how they are going to do this.
Hey, over here.
Oh, Renate. If we learned one thing from Resident Evil, that doesn't mean anything. Too many horror games, I can't get scared probably anymore.
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI? What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Do you like to play a game? He's right there.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon.
Has he bullets for teeth? That would be sick.
Too slow.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse. Shh.
He has a gripping personality. You need to test the system. Why do all the RE bad guys end up fugly, though? You're the strongest and smartest person I know. Because they have money. That compensates for everything.
I'll be fine.
I wish that were me. The chokey or the choker? But I usually prefer someone like Ada to do that. Yeah. Hey, we got a bullet. Yeah, this feels like a weighted gun. Just, not that I have any experience with it actually, but like the way like it drags. Oh, nice. Well done. They applied jiggly physics to Grace's thin ass arms. Oh, you can see through the chambers that are not loaded. Amazing detail. See, that's the size, the kind of stuff you wouldn't notice when you play it in third person. I'm sure of it. The chokey. But both works. Clamps is a monster fucker. I feel like, with all due respect, your opinion is an outlier. Also, Mr. X was pretty smooth. Like, his main thing that make him look off would be the pale skin tone. But there are people that are into that kind of stuff as well, probably. Sun, Moon, Star. Oh. Yeah, this is a complete throwback to every other Resident Evil game. Like the main lobby, it didn't occur to me when I played the first time how much of a challenge it is to make a game function when you can switch from first to third person. You think it's just camera placement, but it's not. Oh, I played the first time how much challenge it is to make the game function. Like, you mean in both ways, right? So in order for it to work in third person, they had to accommodate for the animations explaining why you can't run and everything, right? You mean that kind of stuff. Like, while in first person you probably get away with a little bit more in terms of like not doing stuff. Like, I was really impressed, and like, I mean, Capcom has been a little bit on the controversial side of things with like the release of Monster Hunter Wilds and everything, but I really think they are, I hate to say that, and I'm probably regret it a couple of years down from where I am right now, but I really think they are maybe one of the few good guys left in terms of devs and everything. I mean, if you... This game feels like you really get your money's worth out of it, and every Resident Evil, except 6, have been so far, right? And like, what really impressed me that they took the time to animate Leon taking his gloves off for optional costumes that sport gloves. When he does certain things, it's like, holy shit, why? Just why? This is totally unnecessary, but thank you for doing that. It's amazing. It's really amazing in my opinion. Folders marked with recent dates. In Gribbenton. An empty ink ribbon can be used again if combined with something to replace the ink. Oh. Most games used have different 3D models for first person and third person. First person only having higher detail arms. Something like that, yeah, I agree. The only gripe I have with RE games is the playtime, but RE7 arguably gave the series a new breath of life to an otherwise dying franchise. So I'm glad even with that issue. Like, yeah. I also like for 8 in particular, I really enjoyed it. Like you had this like the breakup in the different sections of the games, like emphasizing different like qualities of the whole franchise. You have the village part at the beginning, like that's a throwback to RE4. You have like the mansion that's classic Resident Evil basically. And then you have like this elaborated boss fight level with the swamp thing. And then you kind of have like another throwback maybe to 4-ish with the industrious part. Like it's one of the greatest to date, if not since I didn't have fully played this one here right now, but maybe it's the best the series have amounted up to, if that makes sense. It may not be the very best game in the series for all intents and purposes, but in terms of like evolving the franchise, mandatory at the end where everything has to have Gatling guns. That I did not enjoy the final bit with Chris Redfield. It was tedious as fuck in my opinion, and for some reason it felt broken. I died for the weirdest of reasons, and it felt unnecessarily difficulty for me for some reason. I don't know, maybe I did something wrong, but 8 in total maybe was really like the... Wait a minute, that does... Excuse me, excuse me, you have to explain this to me. We could look through the chambers. Where did those empty shells come from that you just unloaded, Grace? This is the worst game ever. See, that's what I mean. I praise anything and then stuff like that happens. This is literally unplayable. Thank you, Arco. Refund now. I don't have to refund it. I haven't paid a single penny on it because I have friends who do that for me. It's part of the family library. A friend of mine got it, and I'm playing it off of his library. So if he wants to troll me bad, he can just kick me off of it. Every time I boot it up, and then I have to buy it myself. That was just perfect timing there, Argo. Thank you for that. Drop them as friends. They do not have your best interest. Yeah, exactly. If they pay money for garbage games like that, that's the worst. They can't be real friends. I have to get rid of them. The world's gonna lie. I hit the gym. Oh god. Do I want to save right now? Combine? Do I want to combine? Is there... Okay, close. Yes. Item management is key to survival. Avoid throwing items away by storing items in the item box or you... Okay, I was about to ask... Is there... This must be the item box. Here we go. Also, one thing that I'm a little bit disappointed they didn't utilize more is... And I'm pretty sure they could make up for a little bit of a better experience overall, is there was no storage box in RE0, if I remember correctly. You could just place items on the ground and pick them up later. And I don't know why that hasn't been a thing in in the series as a whole. Maybe you could make it so let there be an annoying enemy that steals items from time to time to make it a little bit more tense, and you have to think about what to leave behind and what to keep with you. Like maybe not key items, but like ammunition and stuff like that. And this way the game could use that as like a balancing mechanism. Because I have a suspicion, I've never looked it up or like got any confirmation about this, but in RE7, there was this item that you could use that heightens your senses and makes it easier for you to find loot around the house. Drops cheese for red men on the walls. Exactly. And for that, I'm pretty sure there was one time where I went through the whole house looking for some ammo and I couldn't find shit. And then I popped one of those things for the loot, and then all of a sudden, like, I saw items in places where I already checked, but there was nothing there before. And that to me was like, okay, maybe that's the game's way to give you a chance to find stuff if you run low on resources to get back on your feet. But they should consider like doing it the other way around as well. Like, let me drop stuff wherever I am, wherever I want to, instead of using that. Then make me backtrack to that place. Maybe through dangerous areas I made it through safely before to get some of the resources that I left otherwise. And that could also make for an interesting thing. I remember playing RE0 to the point where I streamlined positioning every item in places. Like where I have absolutely minimal backtracking in my playthroughs. But yeah, it's been so long. I forgot everything about that. Okay, do we have a key? We have. Okay, yeah, let's go back here. We don't need this, we don't need that. We don't need those right now. Hey, Binzy. Bone Daddy chasing zombie bones this time of day. What is this? This is me spending some time before we crash a certain someone's birthday party. How are you doing, Lindsay? Great having you here. I saw you lurking earlier, but I'm hesitant on shouting people out that are just lurking. Maybe they don't want to draw any attention, but there you go. Everybody, please consider leaving a follow for Bincy as well.
Here's an interesting one.
Okay.
You can see we can get over there easily if we do a running jump, but how the hell do we get back?
Try just clicking the bridge to see if you can repair it, maybe?
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
I did not know that. God damn it.
He's like, how do we get back? I just built the bridge.
Never feel like a twat, just remember stream. I do dumb shit on the daily. God damn it, Nate.
Yeah, you are funny.
Okay, is it possible that just desynced again? Because I saw a lot of stuttering on stream, not in my... Did you know that if you Google Bincy, you find pictures of bones? Dumb shit on the daily. That's not true, is it? Hence why my friends with Saren and Bone. That would be weird. Is it? No, I don't believe that. I'll have to look at. I have to look. Okay. Here it is. Witness. Audio is fine right now, but yes, there was some stuttering when playing the video, or at least it looked like it. Yeah, exactly right. Accusing someone of lying the internet Try someone's YouTubers. I see Binsey. I see like the first. There you go. Is this? That's him right there. Yes, but not me. You said you find pictures of bones. Now look for images. Oh shit! Yeah, okay, makes sense because of I'm featuring him in the Factorio title games. That's true. So that will totally confuse people. That will totally not confuse me. Who is it? Is it this guy or that guy? I'm sorry. Should I stop doing that, Lindsay? I just wanted to. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Argo. I'm sorry. I thought the internet was smarter, but it isn't apparently. Yeah, that is that handsome son of a bitch right there. That's Binsey. Hostile takeover. But it goes both ways. it goes both ways. So we're feeding off of each other until we both become famous. Hopefully. And then we can quit our day-to-day job and get a slice of that awesome, delicious YouTube monies. Antique coin used for games can be exchanged for prizes. Hey, Shadow. Wild, isn't it? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. That, put that away. I think the leg came back. Okay, then audio is off with the video. Okay, then we have to restart the game. Okay, okay, I'm gonna spend a band saving just in case. And then I have to restart the game real quick. Yes. Or maybe changing the scene can fix it? Let's see. What about doing this? I know how it looks. Just bear with it. Is it still asynchronous? I was on X. What the fuckers did me dirty on that post? I don't know what you're talking about. I have an X account, but I don't use it at all. Can you send me the link? Just mentioned that I didn't get sleep until nearly 3 a.m. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a bank holiday. I got to sleep in. Nice. That's at least something, I suppose. Oh yeah, did the scene switch fix any of the latency issues, or not? Usually the transitions are much smoother. Now, did I save the game or not? I did save the game. Send here or DM. Just send me a DM over Discord. It did fix it? Oh, nice. Okay, then we don't have to restart the game all the time. Okay, Care Center Pamphlet. Director, Victor Gideon. Transforming lives through medicine. Chairman Mitchell Bennett, Lead Researcher Anthony Richardson, Security Manager Luke Clark, Dignity of the Moon, Trust of the Sun, Serenity of the Stars, We Are Partners. Moon, Sun, Stars. Yeah. Okay, there is something about that. We had on that door the other time. Let's see. What is? Oddworld streamers are the best. Let's celebrate streaming Oddworld games. Huge shout out to these amazing streamers. Hell yeah. Isn't that cool? So Caddy plays? I don't see how they did you dirty on that. I can't seem to get... Oh yeah, okay, I have... This is the original post. I see the thing. And there you are. There they show you. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. Funny thing about this post vid, I did something well. So they didn't show... We had a... Then I died to something stupid as fuck. I saw a clip of you the other day. When you were playing Oddworld, right? It wasn't that by any chance. all I remember about it, there was a bunch of the oh god, I forgot even the name of the basic enemies there. It's been so long, but damn, the Apes Exodus and Apes Odyssey, some of the best games ever made on the PS1. Medication room, unauthorized personnel are not permitted. There was this room, you were flipping off the camera like through the entire clip. That's about it. Don't remember anything else. Oh, damn, I think it's cool. Congratulations. And if I miss something where they insulted you, just focus on the good part.
Oh, God.
That's a clip that was on the expos. It was, okay, yeah, I think I might know the clip.
What on earth? Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. You can't see, can you? Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Are you all right?
Get away!
No.
That is me, is the socially outside the internet.
No. No.
Get away! Leave me alone! Leave everyone alone! West Wing keycard. Sus. Level 3 keycard. Look up. Oh. Thank you. But yeah, I kind of expected take his shoes. Oh shit, there's more for us to do here. There's blood everywhere. Oh, give me the shoes. Give me the shoes! I can't melee. His skin was gouged by something sharp. More context clues. They seem to have thermites. Big as thermites. No. Okay, let's check every door. West Wing administration offices. Just imagine working at this place and you have to fetch something from a room that should be widely accessible. I would be so pissed. Yeah, there's one noisy cook. I'm just gonna leave. He's still doing his stuff. Yeah, there's also something that I saw that people, like the zombies, do kind of remember what they were.
Gotta hide.
Oh. Back to business, as usual. I have to be a little bit smarter about this. Where is he? Oh. Little by little. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to get whatever it is out of the kettle again. And that might give us the biggest window. Now comes the turnaround. As long as the memory retainer is doing your taxes. Must be a fulfilling life after, I suppose. If you're into that kind of stuff. Could be worse. Made it. Makeshift knife. A crude handmade knife suitable for close combat can be used to fight off enemies when grabbed. No. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay, now we can craft stuff. Yeah, they never done stuff like that in a zombie game before. I would like to think, and that's pretty cool. Like making the encounters way more meaningful. Don't look inside. Don't look inside. Don't look inside. Thank you. Would be funny if we could lock her in a stall. This maid is the creepiest one for me. Oh, she's chill. She's just going back and forth. See? Just trying to do her best. So it is filled with blood, then can we drain it? I'm guessing when she...
Jesus.
It might have been a waste. But I was... Yeah. I expected that. Oh, look, she's happy now. We hit her with the fun gun and now she's all smiles. I'm so glad I'm eating breakfast while watching this. Oh, there is worse. So you saw how she just stared at you for like a second. That's the creepy part about her, the reaction. I was wondering that she didn't like immediately lunged at me, to be honest. I thought it was cool flavor, but I didn't find it that particularly creepy. Dinner time! Dinner is served, beaches. Gun! Okay, we're gonna play some Ring Around the Rosies here. Oh! Oh, damn. Oh, son of a... That hitbox. That's... Come on, stab him, shank him. Ah, Grace. Don't be such a letdown. Caution. Yes. No, no, I want to use it. I can't. I do have to examine. Wait, what? How do I open the menu normal and use it? Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. I was in the picking up inventory mode, not in the... Okay. Yes. Oh, come on. Okay, let me... Can you just... Okay, not what I had in mind there. Hunting knife. Yes. There we go.
Oh, shit.
Be done. Come on. Finally. Oh, did we really recover the makeshift knife, or was it at random drop? And for healing items, too. Yeah, we recovered the same one. Okay, cool. They are not single-use items anymore. But is this one also... Or can we actually equip it? It just deals... It just probably deals more damage. Good job. Considering how weak she is, this thing must have been busted badly. Yeah, we wasted a lot of ammo here. Large amount of blood. A bucket load, if you will. West wing. Map updated. Madam? This is a sleeper build, don't be fooled. Was that a typo by accident or a very subtle hint? She's the queen bee. I mean, if I remember correct, like, it's so weird. Like, the stuff that I have memory of from 7 and 8. Ooh. Oh, oop, typo. Yeah, is like, wouldn't she technically be the offspring of a mushroom and a human? And she also had some sort of like psychic powers. Okay, I need to get back to the chest. I still feel like maybe my only beef with the franchise as a whole is they never should have tapped into like this psychokinetic territory. Just keep it simple with bioweapons and viruses and such. I don't know if it's me or my keyboard, but seems to type with double letters. Yeah, no, this happens a lot for me on Twitch. Every other month, basically, and then it fixes itself, and everything's fine, and then it starts all over again. Like, currently, I do have this issue as well, again, but yeah, it'll be gone in maybe a couple of days or weeks, and then stays gone for a couple days of weeks, and then it returns. It's the circle of life. Okay, great. We unlocked a shortcut.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Need to check on something. Because then you can see, I don't know if you, see if you visit the girl again. I don't know if it's visible. I can go and check. I know that she flinches when you fire the gun at her, or in her vicinity. She startles. Okay, let's bank this and this and this. And also this, since we don't have anything. Also, chronic care center floor guy, West Wing administrative of the East Wing hospital wards. Looking forward to going there. Is there anything here of importance? List of patients. Should I have saved? I don't know. The food looks rather... Oh no, this looks moldy. You do you. Another look in here. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, they probably totally want us to go into the room with the singing lady. Let's check what's upstairs. Door is warped. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the fuck is going on? Oh, those two are gone. That's bad. Scale model of the care center. Chairman's office. I'm more of a table guy person. That's what we need the coins for. Personal change from Mitchell Bennett. The new hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level and get him set up to work on the project. Send the current researcher for processing while you're at it. There are indents from writing. I need a pen. Unicorn trinket box. That's one of the parts that for some reason I really enjoyed that bit every time. Like having to examine it and having like interactable things on the objects that you're doing. I'm always disappointed if you have games where you can look at it from every angle, but there is nothing else to it. I don't know if any other game ever even does it. Maybe it's something that got patented, and that's why Resident Evil games are the only ones who does that kind of thing. Oh my, I'm sorry to interrupt there.
You're fired.
Got the pen. Ah, okay. Combine. Fuck it. No. Read. I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact code 6 at 23:30. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. Moon, sun, star, moon. I have to be thorough. I really have to spend the whole thing for it to be... Is there anything else in here? Oh, there we go. Yay! Nothing there? Okay, let's leave. Cigarette gleams eerily like fresh blood. There was a door somewhere. Is it that one? I don't think so. Yeah. That's not it. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm getting really hungry. So I'm gonna end stream and go make some food. Let's get a ink ribbon. There we go. And we will continue this on Sunday, I think. Yeah, this should be. This is our weekend game. So I will. Thank you very much. Oh, Alessio Phoenix, thank you very much.
Alessio_Phoenix is now a pile of bones.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet you too, Alessio. So, we're going to continue this on Sundays. We also have a watch party on Sunday. We're gonna continue watching the Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, well, not continue. We're gonna watch the second Ghost in the Shell movie, and we'll also continue playing next. I think next week is Duos Tuesdays with El Vambo. We're gonna continue Split Fiction. Then it's Wednesdays will be Factorio as always for now, and we have Thursdays, which is Thursday's gonna be a pass next week because I have plans, and I think Halo has to take a break next week actually. Yes, I noticed. That's why I'm ending stream. But thank you, Wolf, for letting me know as well. Yes. Yeah. So let's go and pay him a visit. So anyway, yeah, that's about it. Yeah, let's head over. Let's head over. Rate messages are coming up. And I'll see you on the other side. I will be hanging there for the remainder of the day. Probably, but first I have to eat. So, have a nice day, everyone. And I'll see you around. Have a good one. Bye-bye.